Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome to the channel. My name's Alchemy. We are going to be doing a different genre today, which is hard wave. And it's something that my local game store has been playing, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And it kind of reminds me of like Witch House. Kind of reminds me of just like trap hardstyle. And so I think that I just want to do something different, and this was like the first genre that popped out to me where I was like, yo, this sounds kind of cool. Maybe I should try something like that. So before I got started, I actually wanted to take the time to write a melody out, and this is what we have. And I think I'm just going to elaborate on it and see if I can come up with some really cool like musical melodies and start to design more hardstyle-ish sounds minus the kick. You know, just really distorted Reeses and saw waves and detunes, squares, and, you know, all of that traditional stuff. And then I'll try to see if I can come up with an interesting sequence to do the thing. So this is the melody that we've got so far. I don't even hear it. There we go. That shit's kind of sick, not gonna lie. How are you guys? How's everything going? Sweet. Low-key, I think, like, for that sweet spot Reese, I feel like 4 voices on this D-tune. Like, look how nice that sounds. I don't know, the air conditioner is also going, but that shit sounds good. It's a little bit of sizzle. Or maybe I'm just hearing stuff different today, and so I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Wait, we don't need double that. I'm gonna put some subtle key tracking on this, like just a little bit. And I only want it to go up. Yo, I'm at work, coming home. This is gonna be sweet. Maybe, I don't know. Thank goodness for, wait, fuck. Ugh. Okay, we'll try this. No. And then we'll try this. No. And then I guess we'll just figure out where that's supposed to be. Oh man, that sucks. Let's try that one more time. Let me just move this over. This was a different melody that I was trying at first, and I was like, it's alright. Yeah, I hadn't heard it either until I what's it called? Uh, came across it while I was playing a card tournament. Well, actually, what I did was I Googled it because I was like, "Oh, what is this genre called with hardstyle sounds along with trap drums and stuff?" And the result was hard wave, and I was like, "Oh, seems legit." So it might not even be called that, but I was just listening to this mix, Skeller hard wave, and it sounds exactly like what I was going for. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but it's pretty dope. I'm going to duplicate this because I actually want. And with this, I'm just going to make this just a Whoa, that sounds fucking sick. think I'm gonna use a wavetable for this. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just do like some FM on the low end. Curious to see what kind of drum patterns are typical. No, it's just trap drums. I mean, you could spin it definitely. I mean, since it's 140, it could be like anything, you know. And I'm even curious to maybe try like to break this into like, you know, super off time and whatever, but right now I'm just trying to vibe. Definitely gives off festival vibes with some of his tracks. That's just what he called it. I mean, I just looked it up and was like, oh, yeah, it fits the bill. So, regardless of if it's really what it is or not, isn't really something I'm too worried about. But if somebody comes in here and is like, "That's not the name of the genre," then I'm gonna be like, "All right, well, what is it?" And then I'll just change the title. That's not the name of the genre. I should make a shirt that says that. That's not the name of the genre. I knew that was coming. I'm sorry. That's squishcore. All right, I'm just gonna pull this up because I, for whatever reason, can't figure out how to. It's crazy if you spell fog OF first, then that's not what I meant to do. We could probably use that, to be honest. Nah. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's more of what I'm looking for. Though, why is it that whatever it was that I was doing did not sound like that? No. 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 Fuck. Pretty much. clipper. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna put this in 32 bars. Just because... That way I've got space to expand on both sides. This kick's about to bump. Is this the new wave? Polymer kick? I make all my kicks in polymer pretty much. Wow. pretty disgusting. Although I don't want there to be not new wave, hard wave. Make it the hard wave. We could do this the easy wave, or we could do this the hard wave. Man, that's a kick. This is just like boom. I'm like, ugh. I will give this stuff texture and stuff at some point, but for now, I'm just gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get the 808s and the kit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Consult the doctor if your wave remains hard for more. It's pretty good actually. Jesus, there's like stuff stuck in my esophagus and it's driving me crazy. I'm sorry. What's a fifth of D? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A. I don't even remember what kind of snare I was designing. These are terrible. Probably something like that. So something that's just really short and snappy, I guess. I really don't like snares that are overly resonant, where like the fundamental is just unbearable. So even for this, like, it's too much. Yeah. Because now I can make everything shorter. I'm going to distort this. And then really just this is what's... I'm almost thinking about maybe just using a distortion instead of the filter, because this just has a really good bandpass like booster on it that sounds really pleasing. Maybe not. I'm looking for this resonance within this white noise that's more of like a... I could just layer it with a clap. All right, I got back to like square one. Okay. Alrighty then. Do a little bit more of a transient, pull off of the tail. Yeah, so this is what is causing the disruption and like why it doesn't sound correct. So maybe something that I can do is, let me listen to this real fast. I think, like, first of all, yeah, but it could be better. And it will be better. It'll be better. See, that sounds like it's complete. Minus the it still needs like spacing and stuff and like texture. But as far as the 808 sound goes, that's fine. So I'm just going to take that and pull it out. And then we can turn that off. Okay, so now let's maybe make some hats. Maybe I'll make some new ones. So what I'm going to do is open all of these and replace them all with other hats. I'm sure there's going to be some overlap, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. But this is a really nice way to create just like organic sounding hats that don't sound like shit. Hello? I'm fucking kidding me. They are not kidding me. So if I close this, then can I drag it out? You motherfucker. Alright, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to try this one. And let me see if that fixes the problem. Does not fix the problem. I also can't save. Now I can save. Let me try this again. Sorry. Let's do this again. Do it again. Okay. Yep, just short stuff. Is this beta 6? I haven't left 5.3. Yeah, it's beta 6. And it's annoying as fuck. I've had nothing but problems. Huh? Oh, it sounds nice. Mm. Some short stuff here. That sounds nice. Also sounds nice. We're gonna take the tail off of that though. So this is my hat rack. I'm pretty sure I have a tutorial on this. I just don't remember where it would be. How the fuck can you call that a hat? Kind of like that, actually. What's up, Jazz? What up, Jazz? She like my power-up sound?
In cold like this.
Oh, you know. You know. Sorry it's taking so long. First warm day of the year. Dude, it's gonna be so hot this year. I'm scared. I'm not scared, but I'm not looking forward to it. Vegas is a bitch. Yeah, I want those. I want these. Some of those. Some of them. Some of these. I know a bad man in the town. I know a bad man in the country. That's pretty clean. Snow is melting here finally. I miss the heat. No, you don't. Dude, you're from Florida. How can you say that? Beautiful hats. All beautiful. Wasn't? I said from. Soul Steel. Yo, thanks, Super Shady. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Twitch Prime sub. I never get those. Thank you, Jesus. Going back to Florida and Okay, even with all of this, I'm going to have to use another ring mod. Which is not going to be that big of a deal, but... 140 hardstyle. Sounds exciting. Sure, you'll boss it up. You guys have so much confidence in me. I appreciate it. Yo, he's kind of like the hi-hat god, you know? Hard to see ourselves, I suppose. You definitely got the juice. I have the juice sometimes. Sometimes I have that juice, and sometimes I do not have said juice. Gotta be handy with the steel. Huh? Boy, what? You mean steel like S-T-E-E or S-T-E-E-L? Handy with the Steel by Hat Rack Jones. Yeah, it sounds like you mean steel, like metal. Why does this sound a little bit more clockworky? Not gonna lie, life is fucking cracked for trap music. Let me just build a vibe, bro. I don't know what I just played, but I'm so glad that this was like one of the smartest things that I've ever done. Was just bake MIDI cap into phase plant because I do this shit all the time where I accidentally play something and I'm like, oh fuck, what did I just play? And I don't have Able. Well, I do have Ableton, but I'm not using Ableton, so I'm not just going to use the retrospective recording. Bob Rossett. Let's try it again. Maybe 1/16. It's actually pretty dope. Okay, I need that MIDI capture as well in the same way. Well, MIDI cap is free. Well, there's a free version anyways. It does not come with rolling sampler because you don't have to buy it. They have an advanced version that gives you like more features for like $15, but the free version is fine for my needs. It's usually something like that where I just play like one thing and I'm like, ah, fuck, what was that? Does anybody know what that is? Oh shit. What is it, chat? What is it? If you get it wrong, I'm banning you. No, I'm just kidding. What is it though? No, no, no. For real? Hey, what's up, man? No, it's not. Are you ready for this? Hint? If I give you a hint, it's gonna give it away. Pineapple. You said hint. Mortal Kombat? What the how do you connect Mortal Kombat to pineapple? I don't think there's a single pineapple in any Mortal Kombat I've ever seen. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. No, that's wait. No, no, no. It's no. It's a different melody. It's dun 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 dun. I can only think of Six Flags. It sucks because I recognize it's fucking SpongeBob, guys. It's fucking SpongeBob dancing with the jellyfish. I know, it's terrible. Come on. I expected more from you. Ban myself. Finish him? Oh my gosh, guys, no. Wait, wait. That's Mortal Kombat. I still think that Kilohearts needs like a killer reverb plugin. Their convolution is great for texture, but it's like not the best in my experience for like lush, beautiful, high-end, verb. You and your canny tricks? My canny? Cami tricks? What? Actually, Baby Shark would have been a good guess. Actually, I think Baby Shark would have been correct. I'm gonna compress the fuck out of this. it's nice because like I'm putting myself in a position to like sound design for a different genre than what I'm normally used to doing. Ever try multiple transgates on every single track? Yeah, you just do this. Oh, on a single track? Yeah. But, I mean, you would just throw a glitch plugin on there. good glitch plugin? There's a lot. Beam, Portal, Tornado. I mean, oh, Stutter Edit. Yeah, that one's not very fun. I don't like that one very much. There's a lot of reverb on that. Seen Beam a lot with hip hop / trap producers. It's good. Like, it's Infiltrator is another one. Shit's cooked. It's great. Well, I don't really count, you know, like. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my reference. Yeah, so we need like some pads and shit to kind of help fill out some of the stuff that needs pads. That's pretty nice. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of spacing out and enjoying myself. This is super pretty. It's a little shrill in some cases, but the pad. It was the first. It was the first shape that popped up, so I didn't really. I'm just like get the low end out of the way. mean, I can do a lot of different stuff. It's just I enjoy halftime the most. You know. No. We're gonna do a weekly thing, but I'm not ready to do it yet. Fuck, man, I can't hear the pads and shit while the air conditioner's. Yo, what's up, Hid? It's alright. Certain things about it that I want it to sound. Hmm. Yeah, so there's almost like no stereo in this, and that's really what I think this is missing. Hmm. Oh my gosh, that completely ruins it. So ever use any top bass with your bass notes, like high end layer, you can spice it with a higher end content, stereo shit, like doing that? Well, what I usually do is like when I'm ready to like go for the ear candy, I'll usually just start resampling all of the elements that I have in the track with random effects and then incorporate that into the layers and whatever, you know. But with this little experimentation, I'm also still trying to be conscious of like wanting to see what would happen if I incorporated, you know, like the off timing stuff and also with like what if I wanted to make this more bouncy? What if I like right now it's super reverbed out? What if I wanted to make this more like dry, you know? And like turn it into something that's a little bit more cutty and a little bit more what is it? What is the word I'm looking for? Jagged. So that way I can actually like incorporate other basses and stuff. But as of now, I'm just like having fun making the vibe. Been working more comfy working in arrangement view after watching. Did you normally work in the clip view? Doing a 30-minute challenge later with a guy who uses Acid Pro. Looks to have nice tools to work in audio and board modes. I mean, Bitwig is fine. I'm sure that Acid Pro has some cool stuff that Bitwig can't do, but like at a certain point, you all, I don't know if this happens to everybody, but it happens to me to where like I'm not really looking for the next best thing technologically. I'm looking for like improving my skills and making stuff like figuring out how I can evolve my own sound, you know? And what I've realized is like it feels like it's less and less often that something comes out that's like new and exciting to where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a huge deal, you know? Um, in fact, I can't even remember any. What was the last big thing to come out? That was like the big game changer. Ableton is sick too, like that comment though. Just sharpen your skill. Yeah. I mean, everything you can do in Bitwig, you can do in Ableton pretty much. And likewise, and vice versa. Like you might have to. No, Serum 2 definitely was not a game changer. It was cool, but definitely not a game changer. People said that Zebra 3 was a game changer, and it's certainly not. Uh, fuck. What was? I mean, most of the. I think like 2023 Rolling Sampler was the biggest thing for me. Like that was the game changer to where I was like, dude, this is the thing. This is the thing. Um, I mean, Fuse Compressor was great, but that's nothing new. It was just super convenient and sounded really good. But in between Faceplant, Fuse Compressor, Rolling Sampler, and some kind of clipper, I'm like, yeah, like you, what, you don't need anything else. And I know this because I've make most of my tracks with this shit. I have some convenient tools that I use, like, Pro Q and, some interesting reverbs or whatever, but you don't really need those. Concatenator synthesis. I don't even think that was a game changer. The concatenator is cool, but like I don't really feel like that's something that everybody needs. I think that's something that caters to very specific users, like people who like glitch and shit. It's a very cool thing, but it's also not new. Like concatenative synthesis has been around for a long time. I think that people like Wolg and some other folks had developed stuff for Ableton for Max for Live like years ago. Um, I don't. Yeah, like I'm having a hard time thinking about like what concatenative synthesis is a type of synth, but concatenator is. I reviewed it on the channel. What's up with you, Jazz? You don't watch my shit or what? Dylan Baston had something. Bastion. Yeah, so it's been a thing. No, you hey man. Come on. You hey man. Hey man yourself. Watch my shit. No, it's fine. I'm kidding. Nobody watches my shit anymore. It's actually true. That's actually why I stopped. Have you all noticed like I'm not really uploading anymore? 5 years later, I still be popping in. Watch or de. Watch that de punch. I only watch the non-talking head videos. Dude, I'm sorry, but you're missing out. Like the best instruction. Oh my god. No, cuz who said that? Somebody said that in my Discord or something like that. They were like, "Yo, I don't was it you?" They were like, "Yo, I don't watch talking head videos because they're stupid." It was you. It was you. It was you. It was you. No, like real shit, you're missing out because I think that those are actually my best videos. How do you know my voice is raspy? You the feds? I could be. More like I'm fed up with your shit. Just kidding. I'm fed up with your bullshit. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a knee slapper. I love those, you know. Um, Man, I keep getting these emails of like these collaborations of these like sketchy ass emails and stuff. Ain't we all? Yeah, but like, yo, so like writing in silence, I'm gonna just stay in your cookup vids, fight me. Look, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just trying to explain. Like, I'm trying to let you know what you're missing and how valuable it is because it's no different than what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? Like the talking head videos that I have for the most part aren't just me just sitting there talking. I'm usually explaining something with some kind of demonstration or whatever, but it's a lot of philosophy and how to think about music production because the technical shit is great or whatever, but that's so sciency. You have to figure out how to like bridge the artistry to be like, okay, but how does this work in the context of like a creative output? You know what I mean? And I will go back and watch and eat my words. Don't worry. You could do whatever you want. I mean, like if you were to buy something off of the store, then you could really do whatever you want. I don't care because that's why I upload videos anyways. That being said, I do believe in the things that I say and want to provide value for you. That's free resources on the internet. So that's all it is a resource. Like do with it what you will, but as a reflection of my own channel, um, and the things that I've accomplished on here, like the talking head videos, I think are the most valuable videos that I do because I teach you the musicality part. I teach you about like how to think about making music. Barley scratched the surface too. So many. Well, Barley and Harley on my Davidson. Played with my digitact. You know, it's been a while since I've touched. No, I messed with the digitact the other day, but I don't really like doing it on stream because nobody comes. Like, I don't know what people expect out of this stream anymore, other than me just doing me. But I think like if something's not popping, you know what I mean, like right off the bat, then people are like, look, I just lost everybody. I had 20 people in here and now I've got 7. Less talky, more stabby. We here for the dip, Hunjunks. Set up a gear only live stream, whatever style beat making, crowd may come cook and no, I've done that all like many times. Many times. But what ends up happening is I think it ends up separating my audience. You mean like getting into modular synthesis? I would, but the problem is that it's so fucking expensive, and 2, it's like I don't have space in my studio, and 3, the amount of heat that modular synthesis generates in this economy and in this climate of where I live, which is in the desert, it's hard. But I don't know, like it's been super enticing and all of that, but if you think about it, like I have no, I'm definitely not going to Canada. I'll lend you my giant Dofer monster case. I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been to Canada. I go to Canada actually fairly often. I go to Winnipeg every couple years at least, and I go visit my instructor Sifu Joel. But it's just, man, like the last time I was out there, it was in October for my birthday, and it was just so fucking cold and dark. I actually don't mind the dark now that I think about it. I don't mind the dark. I don't mind rain. I don't mind snow. Bro doesn't like the cold. Gee, you think? My dog, I live in the desert. Make it out to Toronto? How am I going to afford Toronto? Seafood Joel. Yeah, if you said that to him in person, he'd punch the shit out of you. Sifu, Sifu, means teacher. And if you switch the I with the T, it's STF. No, I'm kidding. Um, Sifu Hoel. No, he's a good guy. No, I would love to visit Toronto, but it's expensive. The airport sucks. The last time that I flew into Canada, they held me for 4 hours because they thought like they saw my black belt and they were like, "Oh, are you coming out here to work?" And I said, "No, I'm house sitting and helping teach class, and I'm not being paid." And they were like, "Well, we don't believe you," and so they held me for fucking hours, and I had to have my instructor come up and talk to customs and shit. But it's just one of those things where you get some fucking dickhead security dude and he's threatened by a black belt and it's just like, bro, I'm I'm just I'm just trying to get in across this fucking border. Can you let me go? Wow, I have an 18 letter last name and I go to New York City all the time in a car full of gear and nobody bothers me. Yeah, if you drive it's usually a little bit different, but when you go through customs like from the airport, because like you're on the other almost complete opposite side of the country. I'm not driving out there. Fuck that. You should hit up Fracture though, because Fracture's in Toronto. It's you don't know Fracture? He's been on the channel. We just did an interview like a month ago. He's part of the Discord. Bro doesn't watch my videos, doesn't watch my interviews. What do you even do? You're just a guy. Nah, the only reason why he'd hate you is because you don't listen to his shit. Just like you don't listen to mine. Are you for real? Yeah, this is cool, but I think like there's this energy to this genre that I'm not quite nailing. Hmm. Skylar definitely has some dope music though. I feel like the energy comes from the arrangement and not a single section. Well, it's the collection of sounds that I'm looking at that I'm like, I think that it's it's weird because I think that this and this can be enough for the entire track, low key. But for this, it needs to have like more duct reverb. But more reverb. Yeah, it needs more it needs more space filled. And I'm gonna try to distort it more as well. Maybe mix it in with some noise or something. There we go. I think I just needed more shit. There's a lot of ARPs in here. Although I will say something that I think would probably help a lot is maybe taming the high end of this kick. Nice vibes. Could use some alk chants. What the hell is even that? How about that? Well, I mean, the mix is also shit, so you know, it's also. Yeah, something else within this is, I think having like a legato, like always on that, I think is also a big thing as well. And maybe having more play with trying to let this bass do a little bit more of the work. Wish I had some places to mute up in real life. Moved to the sticks, so I'm mad far. See the phaser wheel ornament in crime module when they put out super sick. Yeah, I think like my thing is, if I were to buy a Euro rack, I would want to make like the ultimate neurobase setup, but I also wanted to do drums. I also wanted to do whatever. That's why the Iridium Core is so sick, is because it can do everything that I want it to. That might actually be kind of fun too. Let's just give that some. Hey, what's up, AG? Drums on modular gets expensive? I don't think they would. I mean, I don't really use that many tools to design drums. You have the the drums can't, or the Digitact can't make drums. You know, sequencing, yes, but actually making drums? Oh, fuck yeah. What? But then you need a mixer, modulators? No, you just need a chain. You need one chain. Is this a new DAW? No. This is Bitwig Studio. Fuck yeah, that drums in Eurorack get expensive. Dude, even just to make a sine wave with a Eurorack and have it come out as a signal is expensive. So, like, what are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? It's like, do you know how much it costs to make a fucking bleep on hardware? don't don't even get me started with that shit. Expensive. Dude, we're in a whole different fucking category of spending when we're talking about making anything on a piece of hardware. Well, you said having a drum setup wouldn't be a lot of money. No, it wouldn't. Like, you can just get something like Plonks, right? Pitch it down. Get like a saturation unit, get a low pass filter, and then you've got a kick. And then you can use something like a second oscillator that's just a noise generator and change the resonance. Since when do you use Bitwig? Since 2019? But then you're like, oh, this is sick, but what if I could do this? Then you got a house worth of mods bought. That's why I don't have modular. Of course. Yes, you're right. This is exactly why I don't buy modular, is because of that. And not only that, but you don't even know how it's going to sound when you throw it in together. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a fucking lose-lose situation for the most part. It feels like buying cards, or buying packs. You're like, oh yeah, this box is going to be great. And then like most of the time you get a box worth of shit. And yes, Nasco and I know each other. um Enough videos online to see what you're getting into? No, because nobody really does what I do on hardware like that. No Addis's at least. Don't go look at my rack stock, you're gonna judge me too hard. No, I'm not. Like I wouldn't. I don't care what you have. I'm talking about what I have and like what my needs are. I'm telling you guys, this setup that I have for hardware is really hard to beat. I do still make drums. No, that's not true. I can make really good drums with the Iridium core. They sound a little different, but they're still 100% serviceable. It's got everything that you need. But when it comes into actually building a modular setup, it's like, and plus like the wires. Yo, what's up, Nate? I'm just over here bitching about modular and why I'm not gonna buy it. Just overbought and filled everything and don't want to do shopping again for Eurorack. I mean, if I had the money to do that, I might be willing to make that mistake, but I'm not, and I don't. on the crash? The one? You're talking about this, right? Yeah, I think like one of my things with this is like I can't help but want this to be just dry. Cause I don't know, it's weird. The mix aesthetic of this type of music is like is very different. Something else that I could probably do is how do you sound design this one? Shoot elephant horn bass. This? Or are you talking about the are you talking about the foghorn? This is called the harmonic series bass type thing. I've got videos on how to do this, but it's you take a first harmonic and a seventh harmonic or something from the harmonic series and just go distortion, filter, distortion, reverb, distortion, reverb, distortion, reverb, and it creates that brassy, like, you know, that kind of. It's like a staple in drum and bass, and that's kind of where that comes from. I really like how wide this is now. Yeah, I want this to be like... This sounds pretty cool. Well, does this sound like more like underwater? It's not really there though. Sounds pretty good now. Still a little crunchy in the mids though. Wait, didn't I make a bunch of hats earlier? I could probably use this, to be honest. It's a cool little vibe. Do-do-dee-doo, do-do-dee-doo. Bitwig, you drive me fucking crazy up the wall with these bugs. I'm so done with the beta. So done with the beta. I really like this sound, but there's just something up with it that is not fitting for me. That's kind of cool. It's a cool little additional melody. There. I've been having the joy of showing Corey Aqua Teen Hunger Force lately. It's been an experience. Yeah, that's one thing I can brag about for this community is everyone's super fucking cool. Yeah, man, I just wanted to bring people to my music, you know. Slap the dog and beat your neighbor type beat? No, what? Fucking pause. What are you talking about? He's so good at my talking head video. Fuck you. ARPs are fun. I might not use this kind of filter because I want this to be kind of like acid. When I walk into the room, the DJ make the house go boom. But when I try to leave the place, the DJ plays that acid face. Oh, fuck. I think it has to be here. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm not really trying to make the track right now. I'm just playing with the vibe. But I'm not like progressing the track, you know what I mean? I'm just like gonna be worth revisiting. I've made some pretty good ideas the last few weeks, but I just haven't really like had stuff come to me of like what to finish.
Recording to logbook.
I'm gonna duplicate this. Yo, thanks for the follow, Original Funkatown. I've got this preset called Avon's Coffee. Yeah, here it is. And this has some really dope shit in it. I just need to find where the... Random table. No, this isn't it. I'm gonna try to just make it from... Okay, so we're gonna start building off of this now. I know it sounds hokey, but just stick with me. Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, that's starting to sound more like the Kodo. I hate this world we live in, low key. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Pretty fucked and only going to get worse. My only thing is I want this to sound just a little bit more physical. guess I hit undo. Oh, I'm playing the wrong. That's a nice chord too. Hey, what's up? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Do 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 do. Oh, yes. That's the fucking best chord progression ever. Could your girl play piano solo Alicia Keys style? Would be banger or counter? No. What? Just say pause instead of pause. Thanks, man. I want this to like sing. So we're gonna throw a thing on here. Make it super slow. Yeah, that little like da 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 is like that is like one of the easiest hacks to make a song sound good. We're gonna give this an LFO in here. Make it fast. Fuck. I think what I want to do instead of this is a high pass. Diddle, 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 diddle. This is a vibe. Sorry, had to do it. I had to do it. So there's this like specific texture that I'm looking for in this that right now it's super sub heavy, but I want this to bite. I'm gonna do this just a tiny, tiny bit. Let's see how this turns out, because I'm not really sure. Good shit, Outcome. Thanks. Does that mean you're leaving? Are you leaving me? Anyways. So like I was saying, the bass, the beat. Are any of you guys familiar with Brooklyn Bounce? This shit is fucking hilarious. the bass, the beat, the melody. Which actually, I should reference some of the stuff that they have because their sound set, or their sounds are really good. And the music is cheesy, but it works really well. Um, Maybe it should be just, that's very sick. Yeah, I think if I do that with... No. Alright, how did I do this? I'm so glad that I have these patches because I forget how to do this shit all the time. 2 saws. Sub. Noise. Is that all I did? Was just a filter and a notch? And a shaper table? What am I doing here? Chorus and a saturator. And lots of stuff here. Oh, I think that was the key component to what I was wanting to do. Hello? The fuck? Hmm? Yo. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna start this bitch over because I wanted to make one like that, but I want it to be a little bit different. A little bit different. I do want it to have just a little bit of noise. Just a tad. Hopefully this will be a little more thick. Because this is kind of what I think I'm looking for. Shambler. Thickums McGee. No, this is a different. This is a different sound. But what? Where is this going? What the fuck? I think this was workable. Money running out though, so probably back to wage cage. Wait, I did that with Ethereum and sold it all to buy the goodies for the studio. Is wage cage like a normal job? Is that what that stands for? Alright, that sounds cool, but it's still not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know, you guys could do what I do and try to make it on YouTube and struggle, you know, that's always a thing. I'd love to, trying to be like you, King. I mean, if you know how to struggle, you're already through half the battle. This is actually not bad. No regrets. This one's okay. It's not really what I was looking for, but... Nothing is working right now. I gotta load this back up because, like, for whatever reason, it just stopped responding to anything I was trying to do. Like all speculative assets, you just gotta know when to quit and not look back. What? What is going on? Hard wave. Yeah. Yeah, I this year, like the last since 2024, it's been fucking rough as a content creator. Um, I think part of it is my fault, but I also think that like my niche ran out or like lived its lifespan. And so that's kind of why I'm trying to just open up to other pieces of music that I could do that might be able to, you know, transition into a wider crowd or something. And the fact of the matter is, like, I can make a lot of different kinds of music. I just fucking love halftime. Like, that's my shit. And I just want to make every time I make a halftime song, I'm like, I want to make my next one better. You know, I want to make my next one better, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to chase that sustainably. No, I don't. Actually, I do, but not for music. Like I have a student that I have one student that I'm teaching consistently for tricking, and that's because I'm trying to help him prep for nationals. And they really like me, that family, but I don't really teach martial arts anymore. I don't really teach tricking anymore. I do lessons, like I offer lessons, but most of the time, like with the dynamic with music production, I'll tell you this in all of my experience that I've had teaching, most of the time, actually all of the time, almost every single time, people will come to you for one lesson and then they'll never come back. And it's not even that I'm doing something wrong. It's just the nature of music production as a whole. Like I talked to Corey about this and she's like shocked. And I'm like, because like if you take up a tutor for like piano and shit, you know what I mean? There's this whole like curriculum and all that. But with the day and age of the internet and how people learn with music production and all that and the wants and needs and stuff, it's usually just somebody looking for like a couple of tips. And then that's enough to like set them off into doing something else. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's really difficult to be a quote unquote music teacher unless if you just have a constant influx of new people coming in. I mean, like I would, and I'd even say like, ask anybody. Anybody that's done lessons with me has given me nothing but like good things to say. And I hope that they mean it. And I would ask them or want them to tell me otherwise if I am a shit instructor, but, it's just the nature of the culture, I feel, you know. And teaching in itself is a skill of its own, you know. Like if you know how to teach, you can fucking teach anything, even if you don't know everything about it. And that's part of being a good teacher, is understanding that you don't know everything, but that's a entirely different subject. But the point of it is, I don't know, man. It's like, yeah, it's just one of those things that comes with the territory. And that's why if you're a content creator, like you have to hustle in every aspect of passive income as you can, you know, especially if you're not playing shows, which I'm not. I don't play shows. This is my show, you know, but I've made a video about how to monetize yourself on this channel, but part of it is, you know, getting monetized for YouTube. Then it's the samples and presets, then it's lessons, then it's fuck, even consulting, or if you're like a mixing and mastering guy, which I have never done. I've had one gig where I did ghost production for someone, and that was several years ago before I would even say that I was quote unquote ready. Um, but you know what I mean? They were willing to do it, so I was like, all right, shit, you know, I'll fucking do it. And now I'm still willing to do it, but I'm not cheap. Uh, but yeah, you know, it's like one of those things that like you really have to put your hands in every single kind of cookie jar. Yo, what's up, chicken sandwich? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Where the fuck you been? Where the fuck have you been? Yeah. One man band type shit, yeah, pretty much. Oh, you did? That's what's up. I fucking love Grady. Good, man. I hope all of you make it. Your success is my success. So what? That's gas. You know what I mean? Some cool little solo. Oh, you several dip punches? You can miss me with that shit. But thank you. You know what's ironic? Never mind. You know, I bet what would even help you more with production is if you watched my talking head videos. Man, what was that? Was that like a ghost or something? Wow. I don't laugh at my own jokes. I just choke on them. I just want this to be like a cool beam thing or whatever. Sine waves are like so malleable with transforming them into all different kinds of Random shit. Yeah, this shit's dope, man. Basis, Cognazo, Cyber Guardian. Alchemy Music, top viewers, stream boo live. Does Twitch even care anymore? No. Fuck, what was the name of that bass patch that I always do? Oppression bass. There we go. This is like one of my favorite sounds I've ever made. I need to come in here though and make sure that this is always and forever. Always and forever. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. You know what this sound reminds me of? Have any of you all played Lives of P? Ooh. Wow. Hmm. That's so pretty. Now. Now. Whoa. I actually liked... kind of like this better. Why does he keep doing that? Yo, what's up, Chris? Thank you. You know what'd be super sick is if this changed from a saw wave, or sorry, from a sine wave to a saw wave. So pretty. Yeah, man, this vibe is just, I mean, obviously the arrangement of it is super broken and whatnot, but the little ideas and all that stuff in between is really nice. And I like where this is going quite a bit. Does anybody have any questions? To be honest with you, I kind of just want to listen to this shit on repeat and just continue vibing out. And obviously, like, I've added so many musical layers to this that, you know, I don't really know what to choose and what to keep and whatnot, but it's just nice to have that. It's kind of interesting. Like, something that I wanted to talk about with this is that whenever I do musical stuff, I'm like super musically inclined, and so I tend to like stack melodies and stack melodies. And so part of the reason why I love halftime so much is because I don't do that, and I just focus on very tight, rigid cuts of creating strong rhythms and stuff. And I don't think that I found a way to marry the two yet. At least as far as like from a mastery standpoint. So it's very difficult for me to like make a lot of musicality stuff and then put it in the context of like a really fucking heavy banger. I usually have to keep it really simple, or I like go overboard with stuff like this to where like the mix is shit because there's reverb everywhere, and it low-key sounds cool because, you know, it's very like layered and there's a lot of like swirling textures and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I might do some more of this in the future. I'm kind of curious. What do you all think about hard wave? And I don't know. I thought about even trying to do like hyper trap or something of the sort, but I don't know if I have that in me. I definitely don't have it in me today, but yeah, I probably could do it. I just need to like think about what it was. But what I wanted to do with this beat style is just practice cultivating the sound set for it, because I would love to take like one or two of these melodies and what's it called? Yeah, like one or two of these melodies and like just turn that into an entire halftime track or something of the sort, you know what I mean? And I think stuff like that would be super helpful for trying to fill out a track or trying to, you know, do whatever. But I don't know, like if I made like a sound bank with sounds like this, which I've already made like what, 20 fucking patches in this whole entire thing. Would anybody be interested in having access to sounds like that? Or I don't know, it would be cool to have like some hardstyle neuro shit, something that is a little bit more focused on that. But I think that the whole mix approach with all of this stuff would need to be like super dry and super cutty, and it would be really cool to figure out a way to have all this melodic shit without the crazy reverb and all that, and make it more upfront and turn this into something that's like heavily melodic but like with more neuro influence, that's a little bit more simplistic, so to speak. But yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about for sure, and I hope that this leads me down a path of finding some new stuff to write about, because it was fun to make, for sure. I think I'm gonna do one more listen through. I'm going to ask one more time for conversation or for questions or anything up for discussion, and if nobody has anything, then we'll call it a day. But yeah, I don't have an intro yet, so there's that. But funk is cool too. Yeah, it's just nice to have all the parts here. The Reese was like the third thing we did. Let me see, it's 4 saw waves. And it didn't sound like this at first. I ended up taking out the detuning of the sub because I actually think that it sounds good without this. So if we were to turn this off and turn this back on, it still sounds nice. But I opted for having a stronger sub. And then this is part of what gives it that bite. It gives it that like sound. I do want to fit some neuro shit in here too, but I don't know. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. That's dope. That's fucking sick. Do 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 do. Although that goes here. Yeah, this track has a lot of potential. I feel this way about the other track that I was working on yesterday or Monday as well, but I just need to think about planning out an arrangement. But as far as getting the vibe down, I think that my mix is a very different kind of thing than what most hard wave sounds like. But, you know, I also have to put my own flavor into it. Like, I really want hard ass drums, that's just like, you know. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this. Does anybody have any questions about anything? No? No questions? Comments? Observations? Complaints? Crash outs? Karen moments? Thanks to the stream. You rock. Love the tune. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully I'll finish it. I mean, I'm not desperate to do any of it, but uh I think that if I can do some research and study up on it, then I can at least get the arrangement out. But for the most part, I think the biggest thing that I wanted to do was just to be like, could I capture the vibe? Could I make a track like that? And I'm pretty happy with it. Chia. Chia. Can you play from the beginning? I just got back. It's got all the parts. It just needs to be put together in a way that's gonna be cool. Yeah. So, I mean, this should be easy to come back to in the future. I just need to kind of figure out a couple of things. This other project that that we did earlier this week. Or wait, did we start it Saturday? The halftime track. But yeah, this thing is pretty dope too. It just I need to figure out an intro for it. Yeah, so that's another one that I want to finish, but I'm not in a rush to like just throw it together. But it's pretty fucking cool. I like it a lot. Yeah. So before I go, I think that maybe one thing I should do is just I do want to try making this bass one more time. One more time. Oh, I don't have these in there yet. This is all coming in the new pack. Well, goddamn. Slap my pappy and call me Wappy. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get there first. And so before all that happened, A chorus and a saturator. Or was it something else? I cranked the sub up in it? Why? Why did I do that? I don't feel like I did that on purpose. Low key. High key. Low key, high key. Also, this sounds very different. Oh, there is a noise layer. Okay. I was like, what? Mm-hmm. 9%. And I'm guessing that the OTT and stuff is, yeah, is already on this. So what does this sound like without this stuff? Oh, that was a big part of it too. So rather than these LFOs, yeah. Okay, I remember now. I wanted this to have a cut. Because when it has that, it chugs. It chugs more. So that was okay. Makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds nice. That's nice. Okay. Sampler. F1. Lock. Lock. Lock and twin. There we go. That's fucking sick. Is there anything else that I missed? Did I just leave that on? I don't think I don't think so. Or did I? What are you buying? Okay, so I can do a band pass over that. Leave that up. Chorus, saturator. Multipass, the notch is off, just distorting the high end. It actually sounds pretty similar. So rather than just blow out the low end of this, what we can do is have something that's shockingly close. So we can have another one doing this. Just let this float the high end. Oh, okay, so that's where... It just doesn't have that, like, that cool, like, rah type sound. It sounds dope, but, Bitwig 6, you mean? Yeah, it's coming March 11th. Okay, that's a little bit better. You hear how it has that like mid-high sound that I'm looking for? I think that some of that can actually be manipulated with this. Hey, babe. Huh? You okay? All right. Yeah, this is dope. What's up, babe? How are you?
Sweepy.
Sweet. Your shirt looks nice.
Thank you.
It's all satiny. Sorry.
You smell good.
Thank you. Yeah, this is a cool sound. I just need to try to fix... It's weird because like there's a really difficult balance in this area right here. That might have fixed it. Dope. We're just going to call it Ra Ra Rasa. It's not quite as good as the classic, but it still sounds good. I guess it just sounds different because now that I listen to it, this sounds muddy as well. But yeah, that's kind of the cool thing, is just doing this a little bit different every time and seeing what kind of results you can get, you know, and just exploring with different shit and coming back to it and being like, all right, you know, let me relearn how to do this whole thing and whatever. But yeah, cool. Well, much love, guys. I really appreciate you. I just wanted to make this before I left, but I'm going to hang out with Corey because she just got home. I'm going to try to finish up Resident Evil Requiem, which I'm excited about. And I will be live on Friday. Cheer. Much love, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your evening.